miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate. The Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait, do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's on our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
Hello, my pretties. Hello. Welcome back to the Glow from Below. How's everybody doing today? Hello, welcome back. Glad to see all my food arrived safely. I've really got to tip my DoorDash drivers more often. Hello, hi. We're going to be playing a game that I'm really excited about today. We're going to be playing a game called Hollowbody. And if you know anything about that, you know that I've been excited about it for a while. We've been following its development for a while as well. I played the previous game that this developer made in the very first October event, actually. Hold on, let me get the VOD for that. Hold on. Here we go. I played this developer's first, not first game, but one of their first horror games, Chasing Static, a long time ago. It was back, I guess 3 years ago now, back during the first October event. The spooky month, so to speak. Before we really got good at theming these. And it was really good. I really liked it. There is a demo on Steam. We actually played a little bit of the demo, but I stopped because I didn't want to get too spoiled. Chasing Static is a phenomenal game. I really like it. I really like it. And I think you should play it too. But Headwear made a Hollowbody. They've been showing this off for a while. And so I'm really excited to get into it. It's very PS2 inspired. There was kind of a period where a lot of indie horror games were based very specifically off of PS1, and I think that's because the PS1 is both an easy console to make graphics for, and also it is an easy, sort of cheap way to get sort of scary, unnatural visuals, you know? But Hollowbody is specifically chasing a PS2 aesthetic, so I'm much more excited to play it. That's a fractal group made up of chasers? So true. Hey, speaking of Guild Wars 2, guess who made a new legendary today? That's right, it was even a fish-themed one. How on brand. I made, the spear. Kamahala... you know what? I don't know how to say it. Doesn't matter, just stare at my tits. Actually, fun fact. I do have tits. You can't really see them that well because of the hoodie, but I do have tits. However, fun fact, I almost didn't. I almost went for a femboy aesthetic, I guess. Not necessarily to be a boy, but to be more gender fucky. But I decided ultimately to not do that. I quite like my form. Midriff lewd? There's nothing lewd about a midriff. You can't even see my belly button. What are you talking about? There's nothing lewd about that at all. But yeah, I'm really excited to get to this. I hope... You know what? Actually, I could change my clothes. Hold on. I don't know if they'll change color, though. Let me see. Yeah, originally I was going to be like this, completely flat. Just because I thought it was more gender fucky. But I think this is more fun. I think you like that a lot more, don't you? Let's see... I think I quite like the top that I have on. What about here? I don't think it has a belly button. I think you're wrong. Let me see. You might be right, actually. Oh, right, I forgot I can make myself very thick. Maybe I'll leave that one, actually. That pulls you in more. I know how you lot behave. Should we take off the shirt or the hoodie today, chat? My darlings, should we get comfortable? We could get comfortable. We could get very comfortable. Here. There. Why don't we get comfortable today? I will be attending your watch along as best I can anyway. Which I hope to be all of it, but we'll see. Oh, I do love transforming right in front of you. There's something very fun about it. Hold on. Come on now, don't crash. There we go. Here we go. Monokuma titties, very funny. There we go. That's much better. Now we've gone ahead and made the, Actually, hold on. I can make this even better. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. How's that? Do you like? In fact, hold on. I think there's one more thing that I can do. I haven't tested this out, actually. Oh, look at me. I'm just so cute. Mwah. There we go. Here you go, since you've been such good little morsels for me. Mwah. Oh, I look downright naked down here. Oh no. Twitch, don't ban me. Let's get that at a slightly different angle. There we go. When your undershirt matched your skin, you looked naked without the jacket. I did. I know what you're talking about. It was interesting. And to think, Moonlily, you were this close to getting on the ship. You were only 2 weeks from retirement. Now you get to be my lovely little plaything. Give us a bark. This is fun. This is a fun bit for me. I'm going to enjoy this month quite a lot. Also, hi, Plushie. You have missed some things. Would anyone be a darling and link Plushie to the intro off of my YouTube channel? That would be very kind of you. You know what I look like? I look like the censor bar meta. Do you remember that? Hold on, now I'm ever so slightly curious. Oh, there is something very genderfucky about that. There's something very genderfucky about that. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Oh no, that's the wrong form. Here, why don't you get a little closer? You can watch the changes happen yourself. Why are we barking? I got up for 5 minutes. Doesn't matter. Bark, dog. Oh, very fun, very fun. I admit, I'm a little nervous. I keep being a little nervous every day because I'm not quite as talkative as your normal streamer. So I keep being a little nervous, or at least so far anyway. So I keep being a little nervous you're not having fun, but it sure does seem that you guys are having quite a lot of fun. I'm glad to see it. Want more Kyria? Too bad, she's gone. It's only me now. You know, I was never really into Black Sclera before this, but, or Celera, but, I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. Wish I had that level of pull. Ah, well. Spend a few thousand years alive. Well, hundreds of thousands of years, really. And see where it gets you. You learn a lot. That wasn't on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. I was trying to scroll down the YouTube webpage, and I forgot I had VTube Studio selected. Whoops. Actual breast jump scare. Man, the Subnautica soundtrack has some real bangers though, huh? What is this one? Okay. Oh, I cannot wait to get to Subnautica. That's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I didn't play Below Zero. I know people think it's the worst one, but Subnautica is Subnautica. What else do they have? Wow, gross. Didn't Subnautica Below Zero get a, it has a female protagonist. Didn't that happen because of, like, complaints about woke or something? Oh, I like this. Hardcore! Sorry. Right, but didn't they make the black woman protagonist because people were being shitheads? Like, she wasn't originally the protagonist from what I understand, right? Hold on. There was one I remember listening to while we were looking for songs for the intro. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it was this one? Riley is not a black guy. Riley is a white guy. Ah, yes, this one. I remember this one. This one's called Leviathan, and it has tracks with your PDA in it. Very strange. Is it weird to say that it sounds like Payday the Heist music? I feel like just any second now I'm supposed to hear, "On the goddamn ground!" You know what I mean? I remember there was one that I found that I described as turning into an, I described it as turning into a, an Unreal Tournament song, which you guys have played Unreal Tournament 2004, right? I mean, you know what the songs in that sound like to an extent. Tell me that this isn't an Unreal Tournament 2004 song. It turns into one anyway. Hold on. Give it a second. Here we go. Now this I could frag to. So, I'm not the only one who, I'm not the only one who notices the similarities between, one moment. I'm not the only one who notices the similarities between, the one I sounded like a Payday the one I said sounded like a Payday song and this.
On the goddamn ground!
Like, listen to that, and then, hold on. Let me find it again. Listen to that, and then listen to this again. Do you hear it? Do you see what I mean? They sound really similar to me. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two songs. They're the same song. Don't act dumb. This is what plays in your head as you get closer to my light. Anyway, one moment. So, the song we ended up using actually for the intro, fun fact, the song that we ended up using for the intro is from Barotrauma. It's called Zack the Rapid Ripper. No clue why. Hold on, wait, I just had an idea. I think you could do a remix that would go hard as fuck. Hold on. One moment. I want to hear something. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something that goes hard as fuck. Nope, never.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
It certainly doesn't sound like it's out of Subnautica, does it? It doesn't sound like it's out of Subnautica at all. Sorry, I just really felt like the drop there needed something. Like it needed some kind of... The drop on that song needed something to punctuate it, and I felt like the,
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I felt like that worked really well. Anyway, sorry. This is the longest we've spent just talking. I apologize. Let's play some Hollowbody. What I wouldn't give for an Abyssal Subnautica game, thinking about it, too deep to even resurface due to the pressure. There is a mod in the works for that called Subnautica Call of the Void. I don't know when it's going to be finished, but I know that it is actually actively being developed. I thought that was from like Time Splitters or Unreal for a second. It certainly does have a, what's the word? A Facing Worlds about it, doesn't it? It does have a little bit of a, like this to it, doesn't it? This almost sounds kind of aquatic, really. I could see this being used in, like, an aquatic game. I really feel like Subnautica must have taken a lot of inspiration from this, which is fair, because Natural Selection 1 was an Unreal Tournament 2004 mod, so they owe a lot to it. Actually, so was, oh wait, never mind, that's a different company. I was going to say so was Red Orchestra, but that's a different company. Oh no, Natural Selection was a Half-Life mod. Sorry, I'm a fake fan. I'm a liar. Don't listen to me, I don't know anything. Oh, speaking of, I had a thought for maybe after November, or after October rather. What if we played some Natural Selection 2 on a Grave Place? I think that could be quite fun. I never really got to play it much. I've actually been thinking a lot about my streaming career. I know that I've been trying to break the kayfabe for just a second and talk about it. I know that I've been trying to hard pivot into like an Elden Ring streamer, and I don't necessarily want to stop that. I still want to do a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs, but I don't know, I feel a little odd about it, because I don't have, like, I mostly because I've had a lot of people. I've had upwards of, I think, 6 or 7 people now, which is a pretty big number for me, tell me that they've basically stopped watching my content because of all the Elden Ring, which is fine, which is fair. You're allowed to have these opinions, even if they're wrong. No, you're allowed to have these opinions, and you're allowed to tell me these things. So I almost want to go to a, sort of... I don't really know how I would describe it. My big streaming inspirations have always been Northern Lion, but also, and even more so, Vinny Vinesauce. And Vinny just kind of streams whatever he feels like. Another streaming inspiration, although maybe less so these days, is Moon, a guy who was revealed to be cheating on his wife. Well, actually, no, he was divorced. He fucking a girl who he was GTA RPing with. It's strange. But Moon is fun. Specifically, I like that he just kind of starts a game, plays it for a while, and then just switches to something else. So I'm kind of thinking of just like, especially because my remodel is going to be all about like bucking the system and everything, I'm kind of thinking of just abandoning schedules altogether. I'm bad at posting them anyway, but I'm kind of thinking of just abandoning schedules altogether and just doing like, fuck it, we're just going to play this until I get bored, and then we're going to play this until I get bored. Not necessarily playing something until it's finished, but also not necessarily doing anything specific. The only thing I want to guarantee is one Grave Place a week, and that's it. I do still want to do a lot of Elden Ring runs, but I mean, it's a bad idea from an analytics standpoint because that's kind of what I was doing before. The only difference is before I would schedule specific days, like, oh, we're going to play Darksiders 1 on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we're going to do Elden Ring on Friday, and then Thursday and Saturday and Sunday. Those will be Guild Wars 2 days, right? It's not necessarily like it's kind of like that, but like no schedule, just I'll be live on these days, and whatever we do is what we do. You know? Maybe. But I will say, I'm not giving up on Elden Ring. I do still really like playing Elden Ring, and there's still a lot of challenge runs I want to do, so... Anyway, this is enough talk. We've been talking for an hour. Sorry. I said I wasn't talky, and now look where we are. I think schedule ties you too deeply to something you may not be feeling in the moment. It's not necessarily that I'm not feeling it. It's more that, hi, Summer. Mwah. It's more that, like, I don't know. It's frustrating. The whole thing's really frustrating when it comes down to it, because sometimes I really want to do a thing, but I get, like, even though I still have the energy for it, and I get excited for it, I get demotivated, especially because I'll have people outright tell me, oh yeah, I don't really like watching you do that thing, and it's like, okay, fuck me, I guess. And the Twitch meta is kind of just to stream one game until you get known in that category and build up an audience. So variety actually really hurts your content, because if somebody's looking in the Elden Ring category and I'm in the top row of streamers because I have 40 or 50 people watching, that's a pretty big draw. But nobody's going to be looking in the, you know, some random obscure PS2 game category, right? So the meta on Twitch is to stream only one game and stream it forever and not ever go off of that content, but that builds an audience that's only there for that one game. It becomes much harder to transition to variety content, and when I do have something I'm passionate about that I would stream forever, people don't really want to watch it, so oh well. I think variety might be best anyway. I do, like I said, I'm not giving up on Elden Ring. I do still want to do a lot of Elden Ring, but I think we'll try to throw in some variety as well and not tie it so hard to a schedule. The only thing that I might continue to schedule is at least one Grave Place a week, and probably at least one day of like a really long Guild Wars 2 stream, like 8 hours of Guild Wars 2, just because that's sort of that's almost like an off day for me. It's just chilling out in my favorite game, you know, talking to people. It's a low energy, easy to do stream, and I really appreciate those streams, so at least one of those is going to stay, probably on the weekend. And I also liked the Super Best Friends a lot, and then also, like I said, a Grave Place stream. So Return of Rimming, I would like to do some more RimWorld. I mean, I never like wanted to stop doing RimWorld. I just got busy with other things. Unfortunately, there is not enough time in the world. So, anyway, speaking of time, sorry, third time I'll say this, let's get to the game. I'm forcing myself now. I look like I'm naked, god damn it. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Maybe even... There we go. I wasn't complaining. Well, Twitch is going to is the problem. I just wanted to get comfortable and take my hood off. Okay. Let's play some Hollowbody. Whoa! Oh god. Oh my god. That scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. Wow, I was wondering where the sound was, and then that scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Let's turn that down a little. Okay, there we go, there we go. Thanks, Toaster. I don't feel like I put in very much work at all, but especially since this is such a low budget event, but thank you. Oh, there's just no sound in here, that's why. Okay. New game. Let's go. Select your combat difficulty, intended. Please and thank you. In the mid-21st century, a catastrophic incident unfolded along the western coast of the British Isles. Oh no, not the Brits. A suspected bioterrorism attack of unknown origins, targeting one of the numerous British cities long since plagued by economic hardship and depravity. As panic swept the nation, authorities and private security firms raced against time to evacuate the fortunate few deemed high-value citizens to the neighboring city of Aeonis.
They put all the tea in the harbor, they did!
Sorry. A sprawling metropolis constructed atop a man-made landmass floated in the expanse of the North Atlantic Ocean. That's right, boys and girls. It's the return of Thatcher. That's the real horror.
Fucking care!
Fearing the unchecked contagion would spread, towering walls were erected around the western cities, sealing them off from the rest of civilization. Weeks of relentless orbital strikes rained down on what were once bustling urban cities, incinerating any vestiges of hope for those abandoned within the quarantine zones. Comments that I should ban you for. 6 long decades have passed since the fall of the western cities. While many who suffered strive to forget, there are still those fighting for justice and answers. I read that backwards, but whatever. UNRPC research team, city limits. Oh hey, this looks like...
Superhero Fee says hi.
Hi, Joey. Mwah. This looks like Chasing Static. This looks very similar to an area in Chasing Static.
So, Sasha, time to spill the beans. Huh? What's your trauma?
I'm not sure.
Hey, you coming?
What a normal thing to ask somebody. Hey fucker, what's your damage? What's wrong with you, you little shit?
You were saying?
I'm not sure. I get what...
Hey, you got... Anyway,
I'm not sure. I get what you mean.
Come on, we've all got one. Signing up with an underfunded group of activists, pushing back against everything those fuckers hang over us. You don't make a call like that without some kind of beef. Personally, mine's pretty vanilla. They took my son.
They took me son, they did!
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry.
Really? I'm sorry.
That's public schools for you. Kid fell into the wrong group, got offered a way out. He signed up 2 years ago now.
I've heard stories.
Yeah, I raised him to be smarter than that, or at least I thought so.
Also, I'm glad the mommy voice makes those asides much funnier.
Fill the kids' heads with lies.
I'm looking for answers. My mother was one of the kids that made it out. Her parents weren't so lucky.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to help you with the subtitles. One moment. I don't know that it's gonna help a lot, but I'll try. We always run into this issue every year. You would think I would learn by now. Mommy voice moment? Marcy, does it bear repeating what you told me about this voice?
We all know someone screwed up. That much they couldn't hide. I'm just sick of no one being held accountable.
Right, hence this scene. You wanted to get close.
I can't.
And work your way back.
Yes, something like that.
Hey, where you going?
Oh, I told you, I asked you if the voice was too much, and you told me that if I used this voice on you and told you to stroke it to the beat, you'd do it.
She passed
Like a
2
good
months
little
back
puppy.
now. I guess this is just my way of making sense of that.
I'm sorry. It's an all too familiar story. You're among friends here. We'll get answers no matter what.
I hope so.
Aww, you poor little thing. Hold on, I'm sorry. I've decided form over function. You're just gonna have to deal with reading the subtitles over the chat. I hate how this looks. Sorry. I hate the chat just being up in the middle of the screen like that.
Hey guys, no Mark?
He said he was heading back here. Had to ask you about something?
Yeah, he's not here. I mean, obviously. Mark! Buddy!
Mark!
He didn't say anything else? No, he just bailed halfway up the hill.
Yeah, I'll be around somewhere. Sasha, why don't you check along the beach whilst we finish setting up here? He's probably off taking a dump or something.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
Did I miss something? Nothing that you and your big fat belly need to worry about. Petting fish? Where's my pets? I would like pets. Even an eldritch mommy would like a pet every now and then. I'm pressing all the buttons and I'm not getting... Oh, there we go. I missed the prompt. Okay, but I meant head pats from you. Oh, you know in that anime when Rock Lee takes off his training weights? Very funny. Gripping my thighs and drawing blood voice, I think you need to euthanize me. You guys really can't handle this, can you?
Don't go get yourself lost too.
I said Joey could give me head pats. Only the people I love can do that. This run animation is very funny to me. Petting the pretty light, thank you. Mwah. You run like you shit yourself? Yeah, a little bit. Though I do suppose it's probably pretty hard to run in a baggy suit like this.
Hello? Mark? Oh, where could he have gone?
Oh, Marky Mark. Where are you? Also, Summer, I saw you say it's a good voice. Thank you.
Mark! Hello? Mark, come on! We've got a job to do!
I think there's an unfortunate truth that one must accept, which is that the more protective your gear is, the harder it is to do anything in it. And also, the stupider you look. Have you ever seen people in those hazmat suits that have, like, the plastic shield, like 5 feet in front of their face, and they look like they're wearing a barrel? Incredibly protective gear. Incredibly stupid looking. Oh no. Oh, Mark. Do astronauts look stupid in EV suits? I would argue yes. I would argue they absolutely do. Oh, now this is proper survival horror. Hold on. I don't know what hold subtitles means. Also, whoa, excuse me? I wondered why it looked a little blurry. Hold on. One moment. What does hold subtitle do? Oh, it probably means you have to hold the button to skip them. Yeah, I think I want that.
Rubber Toaster just used Bezos bucks, using my Bezo bucks, so I hopefully stop getting 8 stacks of ads that interrupt the gold that is this voice.
Oh, very kind of you. Thank you for the worship. Good noise, by the way. Me when I'm made entirely of drums and I fall down the stairs. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I can still press A to skip the subtitles, so I don't know what hold subtitles does. Would anybody like to look that up for me? Look up what hold subtitles does? Well, that sure is the void. Oh no. Oh, there's even the red glow of the flare. Oh, I like it. Mika's apartment, city of Aeonis. 12 days later.
Meek, my guy pulled through. He's got the pass.
What a really good, visually impressive game.
She's still out there, Tax. Somewhere. Scared and alone.
I'll be honest, this is what I wish I looked like in real life, at all times. This is what I wish I looked like and what I dressed like.
And I got 2 lost friends.
Can I just say, they really nailed the PS2 aesthetic.
My guy's waiting on the east sheet, Borough 7 near the underpass. Once he's flashed the clearance mod on your hover, he'll set you up with some blocker fluid. You'll need to take it when you're about an hour from the city limits. I'll keep you on contact, but you know as well as me, anything happens out there, and you're on your own.
Oh, I think hold subtitles just means it doesn't auto-progress. Okay.
Last chance, Meek. You sure this is the right call?
Very Bladerunner, I like it.
She's coming home, Tax.
Well, to be fair, this is what the PS2 looked like, if you play it on like an emulator with like anti-aliasing added and such. This is what the PS2 looked like, but yes, this is not what the PS2 looked like in actuality. It does look like this if you play it on an emulator, but yeah, I know what you mean. It is doing the what you remember it looking like pretty well.
Severe weather conditions identified.
Thank you, navigation.
You think? What gave it away?
Okay, hold on, let me turn these off then.
Several of my atmospheric sensors are reading concerning levels.
That was a rhetorical question, Beeb.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
It's alright, we will. We're about 3 miles out from where Sasha was posted. You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at the little computer behind me.
I'm unable to process your request. The root function termination is protected and will require an administrator.
I woke to the acrid smell of an electrical fire, rain pounding on the cracked windshield of my hover. This is really interesting, by the way, because it's basically a way to take a future protagonist and put them in the past without time travel. I tried to call for help, but my radios couldn't catch a signal through the storm. Sasha was out there somewhere. If we were to stand any chance of getting out of here, I'd need an evac plan. I had to find a vantage point, someplace high enough to get a signal through on my radio and call for help. This wasn't over. I'm not sure I see it, but fair enough.
Tax. Tax. Do you copy?
Violet wants to be flirted with? Hey Violet, how would you like to be number 1 in my brainwashing program? Just infect you with a little mind virus so you can bring more good girls straight to me. Don't worry, you already can't say no. Oh, that's a deliciously fun concept. A hypnotist who asks for your consent on like, to hypnotize you, to do something, but then you find that you already can't mouth the word no. You've already been hypnotized. That's hot. In a sort of CNC way. Can I run? No. Okay. Oh, that is some goop. A medical repair spray has been left in the back of an ambulance. Take the repair spray.
Thank God nanotech doesn't have a shelf life.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this UI. Oh, I really like this UI. Oh. Oh, this is good. The eye in the background is great. Sasha's letter. Mika, honey, you might want to be sitting down for this one. I took the job. I know how you feel. I care about how you feel. But this is too important to me. I'm losing sleep over this shit. I keep running it through my head over and over, and each time I feel like there's a piece missing. You said you didn't understand, but I don't need you to understand. I just need you to know that this isn't about you or someone's one-way trip. I'm not going there to die. I'm going there because I need to know something. The team's all checked out. We've got to weigh in and an afternoon to find something concrete. We'll be in and out before you know it, and this whole thing will be just another job. Please don't hate me. I love you. No, they're sisters. Which I guess doesn't necessarily preclude the lesbianism as we've seen. No, chat. I think incest comes up far less frequently than you would like it to. Select Kotak from the inventory to use. My trusty Kotak. It's old tech, but near impossible for someone to monitor the signal. By the way, chat, am I audible over the game? I just want to make sure. I know this voice is still kind of quiet. I'm doing my best to make it loud, but it's kind of inevitably a quiet voice. Okay. Or select the repair spray to heal. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Road's been blocked by an old supply lorry. I should focus on finding somewhere high enough to get a signal through to techs. Okay. Oh, right. Hold on.
The interference is too strong. I can't find a signal.
That stuff has completely consumed the old car. Whoa. There's no way the doors are completely rusted shut. Well, that's good. So yeah, if you can't tell, this is very we have Silent Hill at home, but in a good way. I know this isn't necessarily on brand, by the way, with the underwater or ocean theming, but I've already played a lot of underwater ocean-themed games, and also, do you know how little ocean-themed games there are in general? I'll tell you, it's not a lot. I've already played Soma, I've already played Narcosis, and I've already played both Bioshocks. You start to run out of options. Did you consider playing Silent Hill Downpour? No, because there's no way to play it on PC. An old industrial mech sets lifeless, collapsed into a residential building. This is a cool fucking mecha. Look at this. This is fucking cool. This is a really good design. It actually looks like it's meant for, like, work. As far as I know, there are no ways. If you know of any, I would actually love to know. But as far as I know, there aren't any. Well, the other problem is that both Minerva's Den and the Rapture DLC, both of those are not necessarily horror, are they? They're just shooty games that happen to take place underwater. Bioshock was never considered a horror game in the first place. Anybody who was scared of it was just scared because it was underwater. It's not actually a horror game in the slightest. The only one that has slight horror elements is Bioshock 1, and even then those fall off after about 3 hours. Bioshock 1 is not a horror game, absolutely not. You tell me that you never played past the level with the face surgeon guy without telling me you never played past it. I beat it, sure you did. Oh, this is cool. You guys can't see it, but look. When I get near the guy, I can see, like, his information. Resident Harry Tyndale, date of birth 14/06/29, occupation civil services, condition deceased, cause pulmonary embolism. Sorry, Harry, but I'll need those bullets. Wait a second. Is that a Silent Hill 1 reference? Because it's Harry. That's funny. I mean, I know that's a slightly common name in the UK, but still. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I guess I do need to get up high.
find a way up to the roof.
Silent Hill takes place in Maine. Like, actually, it does. Except for Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill from 2 onward is explicitly inspired by Stephen King. A lot of Stephen King works. And where do all of those take place? France, exactly. You got it right. Good girl, Vivian. I thought one of them was inspired by Centralia. Nope. Common misconception. A list of residents found in Gator House. Some names appear to be a moniker. This document must predate Citizen EID. Miguel Roy, Kim Lambert. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay, never mind. I'm not reading all of those. That is a lot of them. I bet those are like Patreon backers, actually. As I saw the name Jaina in there from fucking World of Warcraft. Maybe I can find a way to pry this open. You know, we all complain about yellow paint or whatever, but so far this is the second instance of, I don't know if you noticed, outside by the trash can that I was supposed to pull, there was like a line of trash on the ground pulling towards it, and now there's like a paint can that's spilled and is next to the object that I have to use. I don't mind yellow tape. In fact, I think it's a good thing. And yellow paint and stuff like that people complain about.
Hannah
But,
Fujisaki says
Hannah.
hi.
I don't mind yellow tape and yellow paint and stuff, but I think if you can integrate it into the world like this, it's much better. Boss, at this point, Jaina is old enough that there are babies named after her from Warcraft 3 who are old enough to have jobs and contribute to patrons. Hey. Hey, Moon Lily. Hey, Moon Lily. Shut your pretty little mouth. Don't say those words. Don't say those things. Don't remind me of the passage of time. I'll kill you. Hey, chat. Say it with me. It won't budge. It's locked. It won't budge. Dark corners of the earth is never going to live itself down, is it? No, Hannah, we were joking because I took off my hoodie, as you might be able to see, and I'm just wearing like a tube top underneath, but now it looks like I'm wearing a sensor bar. It's not intended. I am wearing a complete shirt, Twitch, just to be clear. This is a complete shirt underneath this, I promise. But it does look like I'm wearing a sensor bar. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. I need to know something. Oh, that kind of goes. Oh, that's kind of an aesthetic. That's kind of an aesthetic. It kind of goes, I won't lie. Although I was looking, A-Play, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the deep end. Hold on. Hold on, chat, bear with me here, one moment. Chat, hold on. Chat, how would you feel if... Hold on. Oh, one moment, one moment. I want to try something. Good night, Joey. I love you. Mwah. Oh no. It's not gonna let me make it smaller than that, is it? That's a shame. I wanted to see if I could give myself a little mole. Right there, like a little mole. But it doesn't stick to the face very well. Oh, what a shame. Oh well. I thought it would be very cute. Let's see what's over here. Oh, the gate is locked. Hi, princess. The ambience here cannot be beat. Oh my god. Seriously, what an ambient game. Hold on, one moment. Okay, so lock on. I have a stomp. I didn't see what the other controls were. That's a shame. Is this like a Silent Hill 3 inspired game? It's Silent Hill inspired in general, but it's its own thing. It's by a dev who I have a lot of respect for. Oh no! Buddy got fucking punctured. There's something through the stomach. Guess they got on the wrong side of someone with nothing to lose. I can speak. Spooky, scary skeletons. Impaled while jorking it. What a way to go. Hold on. Violet. They're on their stomach. Do you jerk off by humping your bed? Like some kind of needy little bottom? Because that's not how I do it. Certainly not on my stomach. I think you just told on yourself a little. There's another way to do it. Not for you, Summer. No, not for you. Today's schedule isn't actually Hollowbody, is it? It's going to say break chat when I look at it. Listen, sometimes the power goes to my head a little. Can you blame me? I'm not used to people being this reactive to me. It feels good. Which head? You know which one. But also +2. So I remember this from the demo. There's like a hole in a ceiling somewhere. Oh, and there's a key down there. I can see right through to the ground floor. There's something on the table. I can't reach it with my bare hands. Could I go get that pipe out of the guy who died? Oh no, speaking of person who died.
God.
Catherine Dowell, date of birth 11/22/27. Occupation unemployed. Condition deceased. Cause acute dehydration. Wow, this is what happens when you don't drink water. Or straighten your back. Sit up straight, go drink some water, and take care of yourself. Do it for me. Hold on, just one more thing. You referred to this position as jorkin, and yet they're belly down, facing the sheets. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought it was odd. Does Coke Zero count? No. Go get a big, nice, tall glass of water. Okay, so I need to get down. I just drank so much shitty Coke, though. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Does pineapple juice count? That does make your cum taste better. Maybe. Maybe I'll let that one slide. Also, any kind of fruit juice fucking rips, frankly. Chad, what's your favorite fruit juice? Be honest with me. Orange juice is very good. Strawberry, mango. Do juice mixes count? Yeah, I'd say so. Limeade count? Sure. Orange or pomegranate, cranberry, mango. Anybody who's saying anything like mango is a darling after my own heart. I love mango. Pog juice then? Like, not even joking? No clue what that is. Oh, passion fruit, orange guava. Never heard of it. That's where the term comes from? I don't think so, but maybe. Newspaper article has been added to documents. Social enrichment charity Sherwood announces monumental investment to revamp Barnston's infrastructure and economy. Barnston, November 19th, 2063. In a groundbreaking move set to redefine Barnston's landscape, Sherwood, a philanthropic organization, has declared plans for a terraformative investment aimed at revitalizing the city's infrastructure. The initiative aims to usher in a new era of prosperity, promising job opportunities and modern transit systems in a city marred by economic struggles and social challenges. In a statement released by Sherwood CEO Sarah Reynolds, the organization expressed its commitment to fostering positive change. We believe that every community deserves the chance to... Where was I? Oh, jeez. The chance to thrive. Our investment in Barnston aims to create a sustainable and vibrant future for its residents. By addressing the systemic issues that have held the city back for far too long. The announcement sparked enthusiasm among residents. Geez, I can't speak today. Businesses and officials. Mayor Robert Thompson hailed it as a turning point, welcoming Sherwood's commitment and transformative potential. Sherwood's plan not only underscores their dedication to social welfare, but also highlights the potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities facing socioeconomic challenges. As plans unfold, anticipation mounts for the monumental changes that lie ahead for the city of Barnston. For inquiries or statements regarding the ongoing projects, please contact Sherwood Estate. Written by Ahmet Lul, contributing writer. Got a good bit of ammo. Haven't had to use it in a while, which is a little worrisome, but...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Did that person die with a VR headset on? Resident Thurston M. Date of birth 08/02/25. Occupation unemployed. Condition deceased. Cause pancreatic necrosis. Huh. You know, I've been... Whenever I hear about Ready Player One or anything like that, I struggle to see how it's supposed to be like any kind of uplifting novel when the entire first half of the novel sets out that everybody is just living in like 1 by 1 square foot little like hovels where they just get on a VR station all day and that's their entire life. They take it off, go to sleep on like a little bed, then get back up into their VR world and that's it. And they're just like little hovels stacked on top of each other where robots bring them food or whatever. And it's just like gruel. It's very interesting that part of the world never gets addressed. The main character becomes king of the VR world, but it does nothing to improve his actual, like, problems. I don't even think the gruel's free. I think that's the problem. If I remember correctly, you basically have to go to work in VR. Yeah, it's like the Matrix, but like, everybody's just okay with it. And see, the shitty thing about having to go to work in VR is that it's the exact same as having to go to work in real life, because you still have to get on your little treadmill and do all the physical exercises. You can't just press buttons like you can in VR now. Like, that's the part that confuses me. Like, I think it's an okay setup for something like dystopian, but then the book never, like, goes out of its way to realize that that's dystopian. It's just like, yep, that's fine. That's just how things are in VR civilization. Hold on, I had a Kodak message or something. I don't know if that's like, did it go to voicemail?
Babe, are you sure you're alright? You've not touched your dinner.
I'm not hungry.
Is it too quiet now? I'm afraid it's a little too quiet.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, come on, you didn't take your lunch with you today. You have to eat something.
It feels pretty quiet to me. I just want to make sure.
Take a walk. Give me some fucking space.
Honey, you're scaring me. Please tell me what's wrong. We can work this out.
I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I need some space.
Maybe this construction job wasn't such a great idea.
Take a walk.
It's raining out. Where can I go?
I said take a walk.
This is our home. I live here.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Son of a bitch. Got an achievement, didn't have my achievement thing up. Whoops. There we go. So I guess our Kotak is just getting memories from Ghost, huh? That's kind of interesting. So many of these people didn't make it out. I know it said there was like a biological attack, but it didn't really like explain what the biological attack was in the beginning, did it? It just said there was a biological attack and then they made like quarantine walls, right? And everybody went to like the walled off city, the man-made floating island or whatever. Oh, I just had an awful idea. Oh, I just had an absolutely just terrible idea. Oh, now I want to do it really badly. Just to hurt you, just to torture you. What if I read the entirety of Ernest Cline's poem, Nerd Porn Auteur, in this voice? That might be the most action that poem has ever seen. Okay. Okay, this is where I came in. it? No, no, no. Even I'm not that evil. And I ate you alive. Well, not you, but the royal you. It's not so much that I'm a coward, and much more that I don't want to ruin the vibes of this so far immaculate game. I'm very entrenched. Okay, I guess I can't take that. Blonde Princess, you've been watching me for almost 4 years. Name one time I've gotten jump scared. I don't think so. I think there's a difference between surprise and jump scare. VR is a little different, I think. But yeah, you're right, VR does get me a little bit more. The bunker got me a little. I won't say it jump scared me, but it did get me a little. I'll give you that. Go ahead then, make a jump scare compilation. Do your best. I'd really love to see you try. I'd also love to know how to get past this area. I remember struggling in the demo too. The bunker fucking sucks. Don't play the bunker. Spend your time on this earth better, you only have so much. And you could do a lot better than the bunker. Okay, so this is where I got the Kotak thing. Hi, Marissa. I saw you here earlier. What happened? Why do you have a worm next to your name? What the hell? September 2024. Okay. I didn't know they were just branding the subs out here now. Now everybody knows you're a needy little bottom. Oh yeah. Speaking of fucking shitty Twitch decisions and Twitch emotes, so I don't know if you guys know, Bible Thump, which is an emote of Isaac crying, got removed because it was from the Binding of Isaac and thus had a license agreement. And so Bible Thump got removed. But they replaced it with a much shittier version. Northern Lion had the same opinion on this, but I mean, I agree with him anyway, irregardless of whether or not it was his opinion first. They replaced it with a new one called Twitch Sad or something like that, and I really hate it because it's clearly just trying to be we have Bible Thump at home and trying to ape the cultural cachet of Bible Thump, and it fucking sucks. It's so bad. You can't just make a new little crying face and be like, it's just like Bible Thump, don't you think? It fucking sucks so bad. Big sad, yeah. Like I said, NL's take was that was basically the same, that you can't just reappropriate the cultural cachet of Bible Thump, and I'm in full agreement, it really sucks. It's just we have Bible Thump at home. If you were going to replace it, you should have made something more original. Maybe I'll try using my Kotak out here, actually.
The interference is too strong.
Guess not. I've grown to appreciate the PogChamp lizard, but holy shit, do you remember when they were just replacing PogChamp with a new streamer every week? And that was a super fun and cool idea until the second week where they replaced it with, I believe, a Latina woman. And wow, gamers sure were normal about that. Who fucking thinks up anything at Twitch? Please have one brain cell, that's all I'm asking. You have to know your user base is mostly racist. That's why it's the Komodo dragon, by the way. Because they took out Gutex because he was racist, and then they started replacing it with a new streamer each week. But every time there was a new streamer, especially if they were anything but a white guy, the streamer would get massively harassed. So eventually they settled on the Komodo dragon to stop that from happening. Meanwhile, we have a bunch of really shitty Justin.tv emotes, like, here you go. Anybody want to put in a red coat with the background and everything, the white background? What a good fucking emote, right? Thanks, Twitch. We can make a big sad and we can get people to harass content creators, but we can't get rid of red coat. We can't get rid of Dan TDM or whatever it is. Those load-bearing emotes. Fucking insane. What did that emote even convey? I believe it's one of the founders of Justin TV or one of the original streamers or something. I don't totally remember. It's something ridiculous. Oh, I think I'm stupid. I don't remember how to do this puzzle. No, I remember struggling with this puzzle, when I played the demo as well. There's like a specific apartment you have to go into, but I don't even remember how to get into them. I may need to just look up a guide. Because there's only basically 3 apartments I can actually go into. I really feel like I'm supposed to be able to pull this out of him, but I just can't. Oh hey, it's Melvin, brother of the Joker. Don't like that I just put on a sultry voice while I said a nostalgia critic bit. That kinda makes me want to kill myself. Okay, so I need something to grab that key to get to the lower level. Can't do anything with that. Used to be happy. I feel like that's telling me where to go. I also read that as horny. It's okay. You're not the only one. I also need a way to get into this. Maybe there's something out here I forgot. Anyway, Charlotte, I think it's cute how much you like fat women, genuinely, especially as one myself. It's very affirming. Thank you. Marissa wants to get roasted. You know, I usually like to save the best for last whenever I'm eating. So come here, I'll eat you first. I feel incredibly stupid, but I think I'm going to have to look up a walkthrough. Because I don't know what to do. At least for this first area. I feel like I've humped every wall. Oh, there's a note here. Some sort of observation part about something. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it's anything pertinent, but, you know. Good to have gone looking. It's a very similar neighborhood to the one in Chasing Static, but that's mostly because it's a London neighborhood, and I regret to inform you, as much as Londoners, well not Londoners, sorry, it's a UK neighborhood, and as much as people in the UK would like to posture and tell you that this isn't the case, they all look like this. Every single one of them looks like this. Just to different varying degrees of rundown. Like, the more north you go, the more rundown these places look, but otherwise they all look like this. And I can say that, I've actually been there. I've seen them in person. It's really funny being an American who knows a lot about things about, like, a lot of Britain things. Because every British person has this inherent need to argue with me because I'm a dumb American and I don't know anything. Meanwhile, I know more than basically every other American when it comes to having lived in the, being in the UK. Because I've been there, and I've been interacting with people from the UK and dating people from the UK basically my whole life. But there's just this inherent contrarianism. If an American says it, people from the UK feel like they have to argue. It's a little funny. Okay, I'm not going to fuck around anymore. I'm just going to look up a walkthrough, at least for this first part. I really don't want to, but I also want to get on with the game, as atmospheric as this place is. Hold on. There's only like one tutorial and it's a video tutorial, which is really annoying. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's very frustrating. You'll see. This is, generally speaking, one of my only problems with modern games, or anything made with modern design sensibilities. Hold on. Oh yeah, also, fun fact, because I upgraded my CPU, I seem to be able to run games in 144 frames now, rather than having to lock everything to 60. So I actually get to take advantage of my 144 Hz refresh rate, which is really nice. Okay, so do you see in this image what we're supposed to get? I'm just gonna give you a second. Do you see in this image what we're supposed to get to continue? There is a pickup icon, which I missed. That's my fault. But do you see in this image what we're supposed to get to continue? I also think I might have been like right here when I was reading it, so I never got close enough to even see the pickup. But there sure is a key card in the hand that you can barely see. In fact, hold on, I'm just not gonna take it. Look, now that you know where it is, look, can you even see it? Look, seriously. Can you even see it? I still can't? Hold on. I'll help you. It's there, I promise. Hold on. Do you see it? Do you see it? You should have at least put a sparkle on it or something. It's there, but it's real hard to see. A little frustrating. And like, the problem is, it popped up with his information saying who he was, and I was right here, right? So I thought, okay, that's all I need. Time to leave. You have to get, you either need to extend the pickup button range, or put a little sparkly on it. That's all.
Did you see it?
Anyway. Take the room key. There we go. And that'll open 2.3. I knew there was something I was missing, but I couldn't remember what it was. I'm sorry, Katie. I'm not a therapist, but you can listen to my voice and relax if it helps you. Yeah, the characters tilting their head towards interactable objects really helps in Silent Hill, like a lot. Because then you trace their vision and go, oh, what's James looking at? There we go. I remember there being a big hole like this. Is this a fucking unexploded missile? Hello? Mushy mush.
Hello? Is anyone there?
You don't belong here. Should have stayed where it was warm. Like little sparrow.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Patience, baby bird. You've barely spread your wings.
How is this line still active?
Some things you refuse to deny.
Why are you talking like that?
This is my home. This was always my home.
Right.
Leave. Ashes upon lands, concrete and dirt, sickness till death.
Yeah, this is a waste of my time. I'm hanging up.
Watch out for the strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks.
Creepy fucking robot.
Oh, I can save here. Okay. Pretty Poggy. Can I just say, as a monster myself, I love when a monster calls the protagonist something like Little Sparrow or Baby Bird, little pet names like that, diminutive, to show how weak and small you are in comparison. You're nothing more than a little baby bird to me. Hush now, little sparrow. Your time will come. And see, the best thing is, so many of you are puppy girls that all I have to do is say, hush now, little pup. Your time will come. And I hit like 7 of you. It's great. Oh, that's a good drawing. If I was a bazillionaire, I would buy mommy a new daddy and get pizza every day. Uh-huh. Resident Charlie Garewell, date of birth 27/9/54, condition deceased, caused aspiration pneumonia. Okay. Can't hit me with the puppy girl allegations? Oh, you're right, you silly little bunny. Go now, little hare, before I catch you. Hey, a hammer. Right between the family photo. How subtle. A hammer lies embedded into the family portrait. I don't know why I'm so much hornier and so much more like going for Chad's throat today than usual. Sorry if it's not your style. Thanks for watching anyway. I know this event and this voice and everything is going to turn off like a fair number of my regulars, but okay, time to break the wall. Yeah, exactly, Ketamage. It's a show. God, it's so nice to be able to play things at 144 FPS. It'll take more than this to drive me away. Eve, you're one of my oldest chatters. If I drove you away somehow, I would be extremely sad. I quite like your presence in here, unironically. I think that already happened yesterday, Cryptid. Somebody followed me and the first and only chat message that they gave was, I love your voice, which, ooh, that's worrisome. That's gonna be a shock for them in a month. Oh well. Sorry guys, I guess I just have to do this voice forever. A portable cell battery sets wired into something. Take the portable battery, sure. The mommy dom Yakuza's on. I do like that those words do go together quite well. What does this glowing box do? I can't interact with it. Maybe I can shoot it? No. Oh, I do have a stomp button, you're right. After a month of this, you may notice a difference in your base speaking voice. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that after a month of this, my natural speaking voice goes a little bit more towards this, like, I would love to just be able to mix my voice, my regular voice, and this voice. Thanks for reminding me about the stomp button. Appreciate it. You're basically voice training? I don't quite think so. What? Halo Infinite is getting a full third-person option? What? Are you serious? Does it work in multiplayer, or is it just for the campaign? Are you being serious? Can you link me to information about this? Please and thank you. Can you send that to me in a DM, please? Is Fortnite also getting a first-person option? Is that true too? That one I care much less about, but I don't DM people? What? Yes, you do. You DM me plenty. And I always appreciate it when you do. Oh, my mistake. Well, can that Hana Fujisaki send me the link? Thanks, Hannah. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. I want to see. Third-person mode is coming to Halo Infinite this November. Experience a new way to play. Oh, no. I just had a very worrisome premonition. What if the third-person mode coming to Halo is just one of those, like, month-long limited-time event modes? Because Apex Legends did the same thing once. A lot of games like to do a limited-time, 1-month-only third-person mode. Oh, I would hate that. Oh, I would hate that so much. A lot of games have done this. Take it from the person who loves third-person mode. A lot of games have done this. Call of Duty has done it. Battlefield has done it. Apex Legends has done it. A lot of games have done this. Like, a lot. Yeah, the issue is that third-person screws with multiplayer balance in first-person shooters because they're designed for first-person, so if you can suddenly hide behind a corner where they can't see you, but you can position your shoulder over the edge, and the maps aren't designed for that, well, then it becomes a lot harder to deal with. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. We'll see. I've just seen it so many times that I worry. It's unironically the reason that PUBG has there's like 2 separate leagues in PUBG, and you have to queue for either one. You can queue for first person or third person, and you can't swap between them in PUBG. Like, if you go into first person, in one of the first person matches, or you queue for that, that's it. You don't get the ability to leave it. Which I've always thought was a real pussy way of doing it, frankly. Just make every game have a third person, first person shuffle, and we'll see which one wins out, but... I'm biased. It's a little embarrassing that it really does only take third person to get me interested in something. Sure, absolutely. I would love some Mia-based fan art. I don't know. I'm obviously biased, but I really wish that third person was just an option in basically everything. I just find it so much more appealing to be able to see my character in the actions they're doing. Also, if your game sells cosmetics, you really need a third person option. IMHO. Why would I buy a model, a skin for something that only other people can see? I mean, clearly I'm in the minority. A lot of people do this, but... like, a lot of people buy skins that only their opponents can see in a lot of games, but I've never understood it. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, like, you can technically play Halo 3 in third person. There used to be a glitch way back in the day on the 360 where you could pull off a turret and then you could like drop it and then pick it up in such a way where you are in third person permanently on all your guns. And it was cool, and I remember seeing lobbies of people play that, and like, it didn't play too radically different from regular Halo, but I don't know. You know what I remember really weirdly? I remember back in the day, in Modern Warfare 2, the original Modern Warfare 2, there was one of the game modes you could queue for was third person, either team deathmatch or capture the flag, maybe both, but it was on the same maps and everything, but it was otherwise a completely separate game mode, and it was really weird. Like, it was weird that it was just this separate thing. It's how I played a lot of the game, though, unsurprisingly. Oh, I nailed that. Take the makeshift club? Sure. We should do Halo again. It's not quite my speed, I'll be honest. Okay. I can't melee attack. Whenever I press the melee attack button, I just stomp? Hello. That's called Gears of War 5. It's on Steam, and it's actually really good. Halo, I sleep, Unreal Tournament, real shit. Caleb, you were here when I went 1v15 or whatever on Unreal Tournament, right? And almost won? Hello there, flesh beast. Hi, A. Come on, flesh beast. Get over here. Hey, why did that look like me? Hold on. Did anybody else notice that that looks just like me? That's interesting. Letter from First Plus Health UK confirming Helen Bridget's new patient details. Her name is listed alongside her date of birth, 4th of October 2025. Wait! That's today! Oh, I didn't plan that. That's funny. I remember this. That's not like, that doesn't just like adjust to the date. That's today. That's funny. That was Silent Hill 2, yes. Sorry, Helen. Sorry that you died. Ischemic stroke. Okay. Graduation. 1989. Fuck. Oh well. One of the girls appears to be heavily pregnant. I'm sorry, do you think I know literally anything about Taylor Swift? Young woman celebrating a birthday. Looks like she has a kid. Can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. Okay, hold on. We have to do math here. She was born in 2025. 30 years from that would be 30 years from that would be 2020 or 2055. And then 3 or 4 years back from that would be when she graduated, since she was heavily pregnant. So that would be like 2051, 2052. Ah, there we go. You go do that. That is a cool puzzle. I like that puzzle. It's a basic math puzzle without being too hard, and you can piece it together from the environment. I did. The first time I remember struggling a lot more, but if I just stop and think about it, it's not as hard. This is a ridiculous thing to say that doesn't make any sense, but I feel like I'm better at games when I'm Mia, which is very funny. Maybe it's because I talk slightly less, so I'm focused a little bit more. Who knows? It might also just be that it's Halloween and I pay a lot of attention to horror games in general. Oh, hello. You know? So here's the thing with the attack chain here. Because the second one has such a long wind-up, you actually want to miss the first attack. Which is weird to think about, but you do. You want to miss the first attack because the second attack has a longer wind-up but has longer range. And that guarantees you the third attack in the attack chain. That's where I just came out of. Well, that time I just missed both. Oh, I got caught in the door. That's annoying. We're his sister appreciator. Which is not to say that she couldn't also be a wife, but, yeah, we're his sister appreciator. We're going to look for our sister. I've heard the term sister wives. I know what you people get up to. You Mormons. Not you, chat. I just mean Mormons in general. I would never do something so fucked up as to imply that you're a Mormon, chat. Again, I'm evil, but even I have limits. One of these keys has to work. There we go. Okay. Well, that takes us to that takes us through there. But we do still need to get the key that's under here. It's in one of these rooms. I believe. I don't remember which one, actually. Saw a pair of missionaries on the street the other night. I was like a full head taller and they seemed scared shitless of the big T-slur. Was kinda hilarious. I think it's normal to be a little scared when you see something beautiful. Speaking of Mormons, the movie Heretic looks really interesting. Never heard of it. Come on, Mia, we're not Mormons. We don't even do soaking here. You could. I'll jump on the bed for you. Just make sure that you pray to God before you do, or it doesn't count. Okay, let's see. Let's go back up. And let's see where that key would be. We have access to the second area now. So let's figure it out. I'm a girl of culture. I'd like to rub against the bed. Thank you very much. Ah, so you do hump your bed. Like a needy little bottom. You were telling on yourself earlier. Somehow I knew. It's okay. me anything is never a mistake. In fact, why don't I give you a slip of paper and you can write down those funny 4 digits on the back of your credit card? It's 3 digits? Yeah, I'm not gonna make a joke that I could be held legally liable for. I fucked up the number on purpose. You will go and buy Bambi for the PS2. You'll do this for me, won't you? You'll be a good girl. You'll go tell that bastard working the counter that you're not leaving until you get Bambi on the PS2. Are they really? Well, shit. Now my joke can still be held liable in court. Fuck me, I guess. And this is where I get the, okay, where do I sign up? Okay, so it's the back room here. Okay, I think I know how to get there. I suppose I could also try turning on the power now. I have a battery and a hammer. That might let me pry open the box. Okay, so it's that room back there. Let me try that first, since I'm already here. I like that the corpses don't disappear. Oh, good. This door is locked. Wonderful. Okay. Let's try opening the door then, or opening the power box. I have the spare battery and I have the hammer. That should be enough. So the reason I scheduled this for 2 days, even though I think you can beat this game in I think 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours, is because I knew I would get stuck like this from having played the demo. Here we go. Long key and an old card reader set at the bottom of the lockbox. Magnetic card reader and GF gate key added to inventory. Card writer note. Jace, I finally had all the locks updated. The only resident that refused was that whack job in 14. We'll see if the super can do something about him. Anyway, keep this remapper someplace safe. Next time you lose your card, just hit the master button and swipe any of the spare room keys and it'll rewrite the card to give you house access. Any of those kids on the second give you shit, you call again, yeah? Okay. There we go, and I just turned the card that I had into a master room, so this will open every door now. Smart, smart. Also, hold on, I think I remember something from the demo. Let me go get it while I'm here. Keys to a free GF, yeah. Keys to her cage. Not that you can let her out, it's Locktober after all. I'm pretty proud actually this Locktober as I get to hold somebody's key. And they get to make porn content of it. Very fun for me. Oh shit, for real? Mm-hmm. One of my partners makes OnlyFans content and is quite popular. And she's nice and locked up for me. Here we go. Yep, I remember this. Okay. So let's pull out the Kotak.
What do you think you're doing? My husband has work in the morning.
It's just a precaution. All residents are advised to stay in their homes until further notice.
This is absurd. You have no right to tell us what to do. Just wait till my man hears about this.
Mom, we understand the inconvenience, but failure to comply will result in a blacklist for you and your family.
Shut your blacklist! Let me through!
Mom, state regulation requires you to be compliant in any and all mandated.
Parasites, the lot of you! Prisoners in our own damned homes.
There we go. Good night, Barry. Sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better. You made me very mindful of my posture. Oh, and I see you've redeemed a whole care package. Well, my posture's already fine and I had a drink of water, but here. There you go. Hi, Marcy. What's in them? We love a good taco around here. Simple tacos are still good. All of mine just had meat and cheese in them. And a little bit of lettuce if I'm a little conscious of how unhealthy I've been recently. I'm gonna double check and see if there's any locked doors here. This one was locked, but it's been opened. These are both closed. This one's locked. in here. Oh, that's a lot of bones. Oh, and they're strung up like Ed Gein. Oh, okay. We found Ed Gein's house. Or is it Gein? Is that the right person? That's the one the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was inspired by, wasn't it? Made furniture out of dead people. Something my player character just seems to not notice. What a bizarre room. I thought it was Ed Gein as well, that's why I said it that way, but I have known to be... There's a chance I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong in the past. I think that was the only locked door here. Also, today is confirming my suspicions that I was only quiet the last 3 days. One, because I played a game that I was really into, that being Call of Cthulhu, and the voice was harder to do on the first day. And the other reason being that Dredge, I had already played it, and it's just kind of a slow game, so there wasn't much to talk about. I've been a lot more talkative today, I think. Resident Alice Hearth, 290415. Occupation social worker. Condition deceased. Cause acute malnutrition. I'm mad because I want to stream, but I feel like a dang zombie. We do hate those here. We never want to see them again. Okay. Well, there was only 2 rooms I could even open. I've opened up everything else. So... the answer to what I need to do must lie in this one. Some of the bodies aren't as decayed as the others. Wonder if there's anyone left alive. Well, I'm back to being stuck again. That's, unfortunate. There was only 2 rooms I could even unlock with the master key. There's an arrow there, and I don't know what it is. I guess we'll go back to the Ed Gein room? I don't know. Okay. I mean... Nothing like a good old-fashioned survival horror to make you feel stupid beyond all belief. And have absolutely no idea what to do. It's not a bug in the code, it's a feature. Yes, I don't need to use that quite yet. I suppose we can try going to the first floor. Maybe we can put that battery in the door frame. Maybe that'll open it. I don't know. I think there was a place for a battery here. No? Oh. Blocked with some kind of expanding foam. Oh? Oh. That's not how I would have thought to use a battery, but okay. I suppose. I guess they are full of acid. Sure. Fan art for you, let me see. Oh, I adore. Thank you. You've really captured a more monstrous side. I suppose you got a little closer than most. That's a little adventure game logic. I mean, what is a survival horror game if not an adventure game that scares you? To be fair. There we go. Okay, onto the first floor. Hey, Cannibor, ow that wick-banding foam thinks. Sorry? Would you like to try that one again, Fat Fingers? Oh no, the man's TV fell on top of him. I noticed you're murdering my GF. Do you want help? Sure. I mean, where else would I go? That's where your carotid artery is. That's what makes you pop like a gusher. All that delicious blood straight down into my throat. Jugular, carotid, it's all the same. I thought carotid was leg. That's femoral. You do know your shit? I do. Unironically, Persona aside, I find blood kind of fascinating. And I find the way that it goes around the human body also kind of fascinating. So I know a little bit. Not much, but a little. It's weird that there's just this liquid that is somehow made of it's made of a bunch of rocks and other, you know, stone forms that we can find in nature that just courses through your body, made specifically for you, that keeps you alive. I think that's kind of fascinating. If you were to describe that in a science fiction setting, it would sound like magic.
Jesus.
Ben Briswell, retail worker, deceased. Cause, intracranial hematoma. Oh, poor Ben. Poor Ben and your intracranial hematoma. But yeah, that does look about right. I didn't know that, actually. Also, despite the fact that I keep getting stuck and I keep not knowing what to do, I'm still having a lot of fun with this. I hope everybody's having fun watching. I'm really enjoying this game. Its atmosphere is delightful. And it's one of those games with such a good atmosphere that you can really just kind of luxuriate in it. She sure did, and it's great. Wednesday, September 6th. Spent most of today helping Laura and Chris move. Work on the old shopping center is due to start tomorrow, and she doesn't fancy her chances of Chris sleeping through the night with all that going on. They told the locals to keep their windows closed because they have people working round the clock. Not exactly making good first impression, if you ask me. Anyway, the work's slated for 2 months, and Laura's mum's taking them for the second one, so it shouldn't be too disruptive. It'll be nice having Chris around. Kids bring good vibes into the house, and he can't get enough of my old consoles. Chris has taken to using a controller pretty well, but still insists on tapping on the CRT like it's a touchscreen. Honestly, it's just nice to have a player too. It's been years since I played some of these games. Maybe I can convince Laura to join us for a game or two. I think I still have my multi-tap somewhere. Anybody else a real gamer? Co-star, date of birth unknown, occupation content creator, condition deceased, cause foreign substance, mercury. Sorry, co-star. Fuck you, I guess. I do really like her internal thoughts here. I like that I keep walking into rooms and interacting with stuff, and my character keeps going like, nobody likes washing up, but this is disgusting. Girl, you're in the middle of an apocalypse zone. Remember? There's like a mold that caused an apocalypse, and this whole place has been apocalypsed up. Did you forget? It's disgusting because it's an apocalypse, you shithead. I tell them something's off, and they have the audacity to tell me it's the pipes. Well, I might not be Captain Obvious, but I already checked the pipes. They don't act up at 2 a.m. I swear to God that if I hear that unit upstairs stomping around again, I'm going up there myself to give them a piece of my mind. Fucking idiots. Your most annoying roommate voice? Yeah, and if everyone had just done the dishes, there wouldn't have been a mold apocalypse. True, true. Have you considered shoots you with a gun? Killing you instantly? Pulling the trigger, aiming it directly at your brain stem? I wouldn't want you to survive even a second like a chicken with its head cut off. Brain stem gone and all. It's filthy. No way I'd sleep in something like that. Yeah, it also hasn't been touched in 60 years. Or longer. Jeez, lady. Don't threaten me with a no more bad time. True enough, I suppose. Okay, let's see.
Hey, you remember that day we got stuck at the sushi joint on 7? The whole street was locked down that night. Everyone was freaking out, calling their bosses, lawyers, loved ones. But you said you didn't care. Being trapped there with me, and as much sushi as you could eat. You said there was no better way to go. Family and Foch. You know, that was the first time anyone had called me that.
Oh,
Family.
maybe they're not sisters, actually. For some reason, I really thought they were, but maybe they're not.
Something from nothing. Progress. Let's see if this side has roof access. Oh, great. It's you.
Hi, voice from beyond.
You have blood on your hands.
Look, I don't know what those things were.
Murderer.
Can you stop saying that? Fuck.
Murderer. How did it feel? You beat that first one pretty hard.
How do you know that? What the fuck is this place?
I told you. Should have stayed where it was warm.
I can't be here. I have to get out. I have to get Sasha, and I have to get the fuck out of here.
Be careful what you wish for. Murderer.
Me too. I also wonder that. I was just thinking that. Dear valued tenants, we write to inform you of an important development regarding your residency at Gator House. As you're aware, the property has recently been acquired by Sherwood Estate Management and will undergo certain changes in its management policies. Following this acquisition, there will be an adjustment in terms of occupancy and rental prices. Our aim is to enhance the living experience and ensure the sustained quality of the premises. In light of this transition, we kindly request your attention to the terms attached. We understand the significance of this change and its impact on your living arrangements. Should you find it unsuitable to continue under the updated terms, we respect your decision to seek alternative accommodation. In such a case, we kindly ask that you notify us within the stipulated time frame to facilitate a smooth transition. We assure you that the transition process will be handled with the utmost care and consideration for your comfort and convenience. Thank you for understanding and cooperation during this transition period. Sincerely, Mike Crew, Sherwood Estate Management Limited. See, that's interesting, because when I handle someone's transition process, it is rapid and as embarrassing for them as possible. We love a little embarrassed force femme here. Looks like someone set up a makeshift distillery. Also, hi Summer, I was talking about you earlier. Yeah, about how I've got your key. Because we got, let me see here. Oh, I don't have it anymore. We got the GF key. And I was saying I already have that. Love you. Have you ever tried moonshine? Yup. Guess who it didn't work on? Not that that should surprise you at this point. What alcohol does work on me? One moment. Yeah, I decided to take off my hoodie. Don't need it anymore. Get a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I have Summer's key. And if you'd like to look at that, you can. She does have an OnlyFans. I don't think I can actually link it on Twitch, but you can find it. It's not hard. I mean, I still also use she, her, to be fair. I use both. I just prefer it, it's. In the event of a fire, all doors will unlock. Okay, so we've got to set a fire. I was thinking we needed a use for this lighter. Oh, wait a second. What if... Okay, I've got to burn something. I've just got to find out what. I guess I could maybe burn this trash. Ah, damp charred packing. Here we go. Future wishes. What do I wish for in my future, you ask? I hope my family leads a happy life, that my work remains my passion, that my hobbies continue to bring me joy, and that the world evolves into a better place for everyone. What's certain is that even after death, my love for games, trophies, and now collectibles will not fade. Obviously, this isn't entirely true. I've now become a collectible myself, waiting to be discovered by the curious, but this gives me hope. Hope that my other wishes will also be fulfilled, hope for my family's happiness, and hope for a better world. I'm confident that I will find rest in a beautiful place. I can smell the roses already. Wow, that's dark. That's really dark. Oh, there's Kotak. Oh! Wait, Last Stop Cafe, that's Chasing Static. Is this going to be a Kotak from Chasing Static?
James! Water's not working again. It's just spitting and smells funny.
Oh, come on, this is really taking the piss now.
Can you call them?
It's the last time you've been back within the hour.
Oh, if we have to wait another 2 days just to get the bloody water back. I have work in the morning. Can't go in with greasy hair.
We still have a couple of bottles left. Give it an hour. If it's not back, you can use those.
James, it really stinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that colour either.
It's disgusting. How are we supposed to trust it after this?
I know, it's not. I'll call them again in the morning.
I wish we'd never moved to this stupid city.
Okay. Yeah, Last Stop Cafe, that's from Chasing Static. I always love when game devs put in a little reference to their older games. It always makes me happy. Could be very useful as a weapon, sure. I'll take the coil-wound guitar, why not? Oh, I thought I just got rid of my makeshift club entirely. We'll see if that has a different melee cycle. Let's rock, baby. I have that as a sound alert, don't I? Somebody could play it. Hi, chopsticks. Sure, I'll take the chopsticks. Oh, the hammer broke. Rude. Oh, I need to get it to 600 volts. Okay. Can do. Interesting. I'm not seeing any combination of these that would work. I feel like I'm missing something. Potentially the 6th switch there. Locked with a keypad. I have no idea what the combination could be. Elevator keeps not elevating. Just decommission this thing already. It's beyond help. If anyone gets stuck again, flip the switches until the dial matches the picture in the cover. There's a big square button you gotta press when the voltage is right. Careful with the bottom left switch, it's about to snap off. I'm serious though, the lift's a death trap. Okay. So where can I find that bottom left switch? Because no combination of these seems to work. Oh, I know. The chopsticks. Of course. There we go. There we go. Okay. I knew that it had to be
Looks like that
had to be like a missing switch. Glad I was right about that. Hold on, let's do a survival game check. Okay. Okay, yeah. Basically everything that I could use, with the exception of the master room key, is gone. Which is how it should be. Alright. Let's go up. That's what we've spent the whole stream trying to do anyway. Okay, now the camera's working. That was weird. Oh. Oh no. Hey buddy, don't do it. A malnourished man with an open wound across his face stands before me. He teeters over the 80-story drop down to the streets below, casually shifting his weight as he sways to a silent rhythm. Well? Okay. I can either say that's a long way down, nothing, or excuse me. I feel like we should be a little glib rather than taking it super seriously. Like, hey buddy, that's a long way down.
That's a long way down. Maybe you should take a step back.
Wouldn't feel long. A couple of seconds, maybe.
He keeps glancing at his wristwatch. An old analog clock. I'd be surprised if it still works. Maybe we should talk inside.
Maybe we should talk inside. I don't think this weather's going to stop anytime soon.
I don't feel much like talking.
I really think you should calm down. I can help you. We can get out of here together.
Mother broke your wings. Left to wither in the dirt, like the rest of us.
You mean my hover?
Forgot to ask your name, friend.
I forgot to ask your name.
I don't want to be remembered.
His tone shifted, a cold shiver ran down my spine. The man was clearly unhinged. It suddenly dawned on me just how stupid I was to try and reason with him.
I shouldn't have asked.
He didn't reply. I could see the tension in his shoulders build as his posture stiffened, his breathing getting audibly louder with each exhale. Again, he glances at his wristwatch.
You're wasting time.
Why do you keep checking your watch?
Why do you keep checking your watch? Are you waiting for someone?
Doesn't work. Broken. Just like everything else.
But you keep checking it.
I told you. It doesn't work.
A shrill beep followed by the crackle of static emits from my radio. Someone's trying to reach me. Could be Tax. No. Let's deal with this first.
You should answer that. Might be important.
I'm more concerned with getting you down from that ledge.
All right. Have it your way.
We saved him.
I really think there's a way out.
A shrill beep followed by the crackle of static rings out. Underneath the layers of noise, I can make out a familiar voice. It's Tax. I wonder if you can fail that. I wonder if he will actually jump. He probably will. As the radio tries to hold on to a signal, Tax's voice fades in and out of the static. Yeah, that was a little weird. I don't think that was the intent, but it's certainly how it came across. Because it wouldn't make sense to have that perspective and then immediately go. So I think it was badly. Hold on. I think rather than saying that he was unreasonable and not worth dealing with, I think what it was trying to say was that, like, he was in an unhinged state of mind, so, like, normal logic wouldn't work, right? Like, you couldn't be like, hey buddy, don't do that, that's dumb, you know? Like Like, normal logic wouldn't work, but it came across as, he's unhinged and unstable, who cares what happens, which is not great. Definitely bad wording. Like I said, I don't think that was the intent, because you do have the ability to save him. Otherwise, that was well written, but yeah, a little bit bad wording there. The radio fades out, cutting off into dead air.
Okay. Get to the underground. I can do that.
Are you gonna come with me, new friend?
Lead the way.
Oh, you are. Okay. Let me go back to that camera angle. What did it say? It was like 8653 or something. There's a torn note on the table. Take the torn note. Yes. Torn note has been added to the inventory. Okay. $8053. Okay. Yeah, I was going to make a resolution that I was just going to do all the evil dialogue, or like all the evil choices in all the games that I play this month because I'm evil, but I didn't feel like subjecting my viewers to watching a guy kill himself. I thought that that might hit a little too close to home for some people. So I'll save him, I guess. Although I am saving him in some kind of Silent Hill post-apocalypse world, so maybe that's the meaner option anyway, I don't know. This place sure does seem to suck. No, not low tier Mia. I did the opposite of that. Are you coming with me, friend? You were following me. Oh, okay.
This place used to be so full of life. Now it's just us.
Like I said, I love you guys. I didn't want to subject you to that, even for the bit. I'm willing to drop the kayfabe if it means not torturing you.
It's getting dark. We should hurry.
Well, that's a different kind of torture. Though you are right. I have said that plenty of times. Whenever you hit something, it goes twang. Big fan. I should probably use my bullets. I think I've got quite a lot at this point. But also, yeah, I have 66 shots. But also, what if I need those? Okay, I'm not reading all that. I'm either happy for you or sorry that happened. Up to you. Oh no. Not dogs. Anything but those. Oh. Okay. Did we all watch that dog run directly into the void? Okay, goodbye, doggy. Okay. It simply does not care if it gets hit, I guess. Big fan of the fact that one of the attacks is just me, Okay, hello. Okay, I guess I can't do anything to that. Big fan of the fact that one of the attacks in the 3-attack chain is just me doing a kick. This one right here. Oh, this is a big map. Okay. And I'm going to guess that's where I need to go. Okay, understood. Son of a bitch. Today is a good day. I managed to sell a new piece. I was starting to think nobody cared. All those years spent studying are finally paying off. They even said they'd be interested in my other works. Maybe they average friends too. I have a feeling everything's going to be okay. Then who was phone? Dog stuck? Oh, those dogs have worms coming out of them. Lovely. Interesting that they have like a baby crying sound when they die. Have you posted the tweet yet? I believe I have. Well, the woman on the phone can shove it. Oh yeah, chat. I did a few meta events today. Oh no. Oh no? Okay. I don't see it. Oh, well then maybe I didn't. I'll get it posted. Right now my mouse is charging, or I would just alt tab and post it myself. I will post it after the stream though. Thanks for keeping me on top of it. Good girl. Or knowing you, I'm sure you would much prefer good bunny. But yeah, I was doing some meta events in Guild Wars 2 today, and for the return to Season 2 stuff, or Season 4 stuff, and I never went below, bare minimum, I never went below 45 frames a second, chat, and that's with like an incredibly like high-packed, highly dense meta. So computer upgrade, extremely worth it. Between that and being able to play at 144 FPS, I feel like my computer has never been better. Let's go ahead and heal. Interesting that they don't attack Mr. Cry of Fear over here. I mean, I don't think he's supposed to be useful in a fight. He's clearly hurt. He's got a big open wound on his face. Someone should look up for me if I've ever played Cry of Fear on stream. I don't think I have. I've played it myself. But I don't know if I've ever played it on stream. I feel like it might have been in one of the spooky months, or like the early spooky month rather, but I can't remember now. There's no VOD, then it didn't happen because I've uploaded all VODs that aren't Elden Ring or Guild Wars 2. And these, of course. I do need to get onto uploading these, but I have to get around to making thumbnails for them. Thumbnails that include me in them, of course. Oh, so it's not just the building that was talking to me.
Why do you keep calling me?
It's for your own good. I see you made a friend.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
They don't know
I have a feeling that this is my dead sister's voice, or whatever she is.
Fuck, why am I even talking to you? What did you say? How do you know my name? How the fuck do you know my name?
You're acting irrational.
I'm acting perfectly fucking rational given the situation.
You're not the only one who said that. Joey said the same thing as well.
Who put you up to
That these streams are much more relaxing.
You're scaring your new friend.
Can't fully say I understand it, but maybe it's the voice or the light, I don't know. It's something for sure. There's something in the water. After all, it's making the freaking frogs gay. You did that, didn't you? Ah, yes. Sorry, it's an after effect of after I get off. The ichor that I come out just, well, anything it touches, it turns transgender and gay. Sorry. Like I said, if I handle your transition, it happens fast and embarrassingly. Exactly. Just like those fish in Dredge. I suggest ForceFim is probably one of my favorite accounts. I'd love to say hi sometime, but I'm a nobody shithead compared to them. As in terms of like growth and popularity. Hi, give me your wooden bow. Sorry, so do I actually just have a bow and arrow now? Okay. Yeah, I sure do. Okay, sure. I bet those do a lot of damage. That's probably the trade-off. There's no real hierarchy on Tumblr. We're all people who use Tumblr. It's hard to act superior here. I mean, the fact that your follower account is hidden from everybody is, certainly helps with that, but, there's definitely a hierarchy. To an extent. Something I might know from a little first-hand experience. It's okay. I don't mind necessarily not having clout. In Parkour Tumblr, if you have less than 5k followers, you get raw chicken. It's true. No, I don't necessarily mind not having clout. At this point, I've been doing this for 4 years. If I'm going to blow up, it's just going to happen pretty much irrelevant of what I do. So, as long as I make enough to pay my bills, and as long as I keep being entertaining, that's all I care about.
They just dumped him here. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, the smell is unbearable. So many bodies.
Is that the last of them?
For today, sure.
Jesus, this is so messed up.
Do you really little demon suddenly got a conscience, don't you think?
I didn't sign up for this shit. I wanted to help.
You really thought all those background checks and waivers with some humanitarian effort or something?
I believe I'm a mutual of yours.
Give me a break. You need the money, just like the rest of us.
We're burying fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this.
Do we have a problem here? I need to make that call.
Fuck. No. Just...
Come on, let's get out of it.
Wait, hold on. How many signals is that? Did I miss one? I don't think so. First, second, third, and fourth. Nope. Resident Mia Camilla. Oh, look at that first name. It's foolish to think that you could kill me. Deceased of acute malnutrition. Oh, she's got a little heart locket. Oh, good night, fish.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Digilock house key tucked inside. What is that?
There's an ID card in the wallet. The address seems to be nearby. House number 21.
Okay. Let's go there. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Sorry. One moment. I'm sorry, Vexy. I hope you feel better. Here you go. I'm going to drop a link into the VIP lounge, for no reason. I just realized from way earlier when we were having a conversation. Hi Lynn, I love you too. That's totally fair. Hold on. Well, hold on. I guess I'll paste this, although it feels a little bad now. Now that I see what's in the VIP lounge. But oh well. Okay, there you go. I was talking about my girlfriend and the work she does earlier, and I realized I couldn't post the link in Twitch chat anywhere, but there are other places I can post it, if you're so inclined. So I should do this as well. One moment. There we go. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of them. What the fuck? Excuse you. Oh my god, the guy behind me scared the hell out of me. Not like actually, but I forgot he was following me. So I just suddenly wondered why there was like a shadow behind me. Oh damn, you're all dropping like flies. Good night, Marissa. Is the inside of Mia where we go when we die? I mean, if you're lucky. By chance. House 22, right? Hold on.
There's an house number
21. Okay. That's 26. 23. House 21.
Well, at least it's dry in here.
Yeah, I guess. But let's not get too comfortable.
Down with you, beast. Sure, I'll take the camcorder, why not? I have not used my gun, no. Though I maybe should have there. I thought that was a regular basic enemy that I'd already fought, but it had a lot of health. Although it didn't attack me, so... Oh! Oh, hello, Silent Hill 4, the room. I see we took some inspiration. Hello, Oh? Oh, and now it's gone. Oh, I just adore that. Oh, I just adore that.
You sure this will work? It's half a bottle each. It's enough. I wonder what it tastes like. Bitter. I added honey, but it's not gonna make much difference. Just do it in one. Try not to think about it. So this is it. We just lie and wait for it all to be over. We're doing this on our terms, not theirs. We've held on long enough, sis. We gave it our best shot. I don't want to end up like one of them.
Hey, Violet.
This is the way. We do this together.
Oh, they killed themselves together. To avoid whatever this plague is.
I guess I'll see you after. Yeah, I hope so. Drink up.
You know, Chasing Static also had some, like, slight LGBT characters and themes or whatever in some of the logs, so I'm really glad to see that continue. I don't know if the creator is LGBT, but it's just nice to see it continue. Anyway, Violet, you posted a picture of a sandwich in my Discord. I'm curious, did you get that from a place called Schlotsky's? I'm not trying to, like, dox you or anything. It's a place that used to be around here. It's a, yeah? Oh, I love that place. Used to be around here, but there's not one here anymore. So I have been missing it for a really long time. And they're the only people I know who do sandwiches that look like that. Man, quite a depressing game, huh? You know, between the guy on the roof, between the guy in the roof and also this thing right here, and the sign that said if you need help, there's still time or whatever, it sure does feel quite a bit like the game's trying to say something about suicide.
Sorry, little guy. You can rest now. A tripod is set pointing out the window.
Now, what would you have seen?
It's pointing right at that house. It's pointing.
Okay. And what makes that house so special? Okay, I think I can figure out which one that one is. Man, I really loved that face in the corner. Fuck, that was good. Our house, in the middle of our plague, our house.
What's that smell?
Kinda smells like bacon, he said, although he got cut off for some reason. AI nanocells, anti-aging or fast-tracked for fatalities. A third fatality at the hands of a controversial pharmaceutical conglomerate, Echo Gardens, prompts backlash with the wider medical community as tests continue for Echo's diverse new AI-powered nanocell initiative. Promising to stunt the effects of aging by as high as 90%, this alluring new technology has yet to see commercial release, but is stated to enter full production in just 12 months from now. Many fear Echo's ambitions may be detrimental to the wider medical industry, as the company grows to a staggering 87% market dominance, raising cause for concern surrounding the supply of raw material used in common medicines. Echo Garden have declined to comment on this third tragic fatality, once again echoing, excuse the pun, their previous messaging that all parties involved in ongoing medical trials are fully aware of the risk and compensated appropriately. Which begs the question, what good is a lump of cash when you're 6 feet underground? Okay. So, all of this goo is AI nanotech, huh? AI nanoflesh that has spread out? And the people that we keep fighting are people who are being kept alive in a perpetual state of being unable to die by AI nanotech? That's my guess. Something has been wired directly into the socket. There's no way I'm touching it. Yeah, but Soma was uploading your digital consciousness. This is like what happens when the flesh goes awry.
Yeah, that's not bacon.
No, that's not bacon. Running through the bathwater. See something lying in the bottom of the tub just below the water's surface. Need to find a way to hook up the plug if I want to drain the water. Now, how do we do that? Oh yeah, it did. It even had it in like the black, like fleshy masses, right? I forgot about that. Oh no. Somebody was certifiably insane. Body has an old metal road sign protruding from its chest. Take the makeshift axe. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. New weapon upgrade. Have to see how well it works. I don't think a metal coat hanger is a good idea considering that the water is full of electricity. But sure, you do you. No comments on all the pictures on the walls or anything? Okay. Mika, you're a little bit of a freak. I like it. The man in the window says hello. Child's yo-yo toy sits on the table. Sure, I'll take the yo-yo. Soma fucked me up, couldn't finish it despite the obvious quality. Well, if you'd like to finish it, I do have a VOD of it. You could watch that, finish it through me. Not just trying to hawk my own content, it's a genuine suggestion. Makeshift hook, there we go. I suppose that's a makeshift hook. No, I really actually do just have a VOD of Soma. Played it last year.
Cursor Mortis says hi.
Hi, Cassie. Did you miss me? You've missed quite an active day. Maybe? Oh, actually, Cassie, I wanted to let you know. I'm trying to look up and see if I can obtain a copy of Carter and Lovecraft on your recommendation. No, but there is a heart that I can use this key on. Yours. You'll give me your heart, won't you? After all, it is my favorite dessert. Do you want it in my chest still or on a plate? Okay, this is going to be my most insane take that I think some of you will still agree with me on, but I'm being 100% serious. This is my most insane cannibalistic ass take. Eating somebody's heart out of their chest is one of the most romantic things you can do. Like, for obvious reasons, you shouldn't, but wow. Wow. I'd love to go out like that. I haven't seen the film Bones and All. Is that the one that Tumblr got mad at for fetishizing cannibalism or something like that. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Some movie about queer cannibalism that Tumblr got very mad at. We gotta get you reading Gideon the Ninth. We gotta get me reading at all, frankly. I miss reading. Okay, so this thing does not have the range. Is that the one Tumblr prudishly got mad at? Narrows it down, not at all. True. I mean, it does really good damage, it just doesn't have good range, that's all. Did you take a look at Discworld? What happened the last time I tried to do a big reading binge is that I put a bunch of books off of Libby onto my Kindle, got overwhelmed by choice, and then didn't read any of them. When I tried reading one, I found it hard to read in bed at night when I was tired, which is the ideal reading time IMO, is right before bed, but I'm not in the habit, so I was just getting bored and tired. You don't think an eldritch god can do a little bit of magic? That's fair, Cassie. No, I'm the exact same way, Jess.
Seems even the dead weren't spared when the looting started.
I'm more worried about who keeps those candles lit.
I have an extreme amount of trouble winding down. I basically don't know how to, which isn't surprising for anybody who pays attention.
In ever-loving memory of Mike Kaufman, blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God.
I would like to start a book club and read books in my server, but frankly I already think I ask a lot of you, and also we saw how well the movie club went, or as I've taken to calling the chat for the Letterboxd challenged, Eve's Kino Corner.
Precious memories of Alexander Harrison. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
The problem is, every time I've ever tried to start a book club, I don't follow through with it. I get anxious, and then I struggle to read, and then I just don't follow through with it, and within the first month I go, sorry guys, I didn't read. You'll either have to do it without me, or you'll have to, we have to disband it, and nobody likes to do things without me.
Loved and remembered always, Olivia Richmond. Gone is the face
Maybe.
we loved so dear, silent the voice we loved to hear.
The House of God. Doesn't look like their own.
Yeah, let's not hang around. the service of our Lord and Savior. There's a list of names. May their flame light our way is written underneath.
Okay. So I have to light the ones that are lit outside, I believe. Okay. Oh, people just came here to die. Well, isn't that delightful? Is that a shotgun? I got a shotgun. Boomstick. Okay.
I got a shotgun.
There it is. Sir. Mr. Cry of Fear, I need you to move. Please and thank you. Okay, I do have a minor complaint about this game, which is that the saves are a little too far in between. I'd really love to be able to save in here, but I don't see a way to do so. I mean, it probably auto-saved. I have seen it auto-save plenty.
Treasured memory, a tiny...
Okay, so I think what we need to do is, rather than finding out everybody whose candle is lit, we only need to find the ones that aren't lit, and then we light up all the others. Tara Stillbury, T. Stillbury. M. Kaufman, if you guys could keep track of this for me. T. Stillbury and M. Kaufman. C. Helson. Let me see. Let me see, is this C. Helson? Yes, C. Helson. And then I think there's one more. Oh no, that's Mike Kaufman. Okay. If anybody has that list written out, please post it now. I think that's all of them. Thank you, Katie. Oh, and Beverly Hammond. Okay. I can remember that. M. Kaufman, like the psychiatrist from Silent Hill? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, that's clever.
In Hallowed, you gave them some this a list.
let's try lighting just those. M. Kaufman. C.M. Helson. T. Stillbury. And B. Hammond. No? Okay. That's all of them.
To the hallowed memory of those who gave themselves to... There's a list of names.
Let me try. No, that doesn't work either. I must be missing one. Let's see.
Make me a nice crisp piece of meat.
Hi, dear.
Just traded the graveyard
Welcome
with 20
in.
raiders.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mia Oshino. Welcome to the Glow from Below. Actually, I'm gonna play an intro for you while I take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. Just so you know what the Glow from Below is all about.
Miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate, the Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait. Do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's on our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
So hello everybody, my name's Mia Oshino. I was the little monster in that clip. I hope you had a good stream, dear.
In ever-loving memory of Charlie, the Lord, watch between...
So that's Helson. That's Kaufman. That's Hammond over there. Oh wait.
An ever-loving memory.
Yeah, TTS. This is Beverly Hammond. And the rest are lit up. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
Courtesy shelling. Resting when. Loved and gone is the face we love.
I wonder if I'm supposed to light them out here.
Sacred to the requiem.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this. We'll look at who's lit up. Somebody else write this down for me.
Treasured memories of
F. Stillman. Maybe there's more names than there are lights. Because I think there's only 4 that are lit up. F. Stillman.
In remembrance.
C. Walker. That's what I am.
Loved and remembered.
O. Richmond. And one last one. Casey Schilling. Those are the 4 names I need. C. Walker. Let's see. This one. This one. Chad, do you have the others? Want to say these? No. Did anybody write that down for me?
And how you gave them. There's a.
Stillman's the one I just tried. Okay, I know CM Helson is not lit. I know B. Hammond is not lit. JF Marcus I don't think exists. F. Stillman was lit. TT Stillberry is TTS. That was not lit. A. Harrison. I think it's these 4, but that doesn't seem to be right. Because that's what I did before. apparently it's this. So it has nothing to do with the lights. I don't know. Apparently it is... I just decided to look it up. Apparently it's this. Supposedly. No? Maybe it's random. That's definitely what worked for them. I don't think it's random. Let me see. Because I'm stumped. I don't get this one. Ah, okay. No, I have it right. It's just that they're randomly chosen and that there are 5. Okay, I need somebody to write this down for me, because my memory is bad. Okay, let's see. So... Number 1,
Treasured memories
F. Stillman. That's 1. Let's look for another one that's lit up. I think there's one over here. Casey Schilling. Oh, I think I see the 5th one. Oh, Richmond. Just saw my guy go up on the gravestone. C. Walker. And we just missed this one last time back here. Otherwise, I would have gotten it.
Precious memories of
A. Harrison. Okay. I will wait for Violet's list to confirm. Thank you, Violet. Good girl. I'm annoyed that I did get it the first time. I just missed a name. But that's on me. There we go. Couldn't have done it without you, Violet. Hopefully there's a save room in here. Oh, more memories.
Tax has been worried sick. He really cares, you know. Tough guy that's soft as pudding. That's what you said, wasn't it? The boss in better days. All those ginkgo suits, sweet talking our regulars. State paycheck and a roof over your head. It's hard to say no when you're out of options.
That's not how you spell the word paycheck.
Fucking boiling pot of bad eggs. I can only imagine what it's like to have been through all of it. You need to know that you're not alone. We're not alone. That pot's boiling over, and soon they're gonna get burned. Whatever it takes. Remember?
Okay.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Secret underground crypts not normally your thing?
Yeah, no, I kind of skipped my goth phase.
Oh, cringe. Okay. Well, it auto-saved. So that's all I have for you tonight. I'm really excited to continue this tomorrow. It's really fun. I really quite like it. Yeah, no, I'm really having a good time. The puzzles are a little hard, but that's because I'm stupid. Just trying to figure out who to send you to. Sure, this works. We'll send you over to Silver Streak. He's in my chat enough. And I never get a chance to. Okay, good night, goodbye, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Hollowbody. Bye-bye.